Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue our playthrough of Bug Fables, the Everlasting Sapling. Now, last stream we largely went about completing various side quests, such as helping Lebby find her brother who was in Snakemouth Den, where we are now, returning a collector's item to a collector who was very probably Zasp, helping the mayor of the Defiant Route get to see some more Whack-A-Worm, which is a game, and we helped out in the power plant in the Bee Kingdom. A few different things we did. This week we're going to finish off our side questing and hopefully make a move on the main quest. That's the plan anyway. Main quest being we need to make our way to the... oh, what are they called? The wild... is it the far grasslands, that's it. Into the Wasp Kingdom, try and recover that artifact. Something did occur to me just as I was waiting for the for the intro to play and the stream to start properly. And that's that when we spoke to the third card master last stream, they made a remark about, "Are you sure you haven't confused me with Chuck?" Chuck being the first card master. But we didn't seem to get a hint on who the fourth card master would be. And it just dawned on me, I wonder if their reference to confusing me with Chuck could be an indicator that we need to go back to Chuck to be told where to look for the fourth card master. It's possible I'm wrong, it's just something that occurred to me. Since we're around the Ant Kingdom anyway, may as well check in with Chuck when we get the chance. Anyway, when we went into Snakemouth Den to help Lebby find her brother, we realised that the door that we had originally unlocked when we first went into Snakemouth Den is still open, and of course we never went that way because previously the ground had opened up beneath us and we had fallen. And we got out of Snakemouth Den by being washed away by water, so we never actually went through that doorway. That's where we are now, and there have been some hints that we might be able to discover something about Leif's past here, because of course Leif spent, it would seem, a very many years trapped in Snakemouth Den, and bugs don't live many years. He didn't appear to age at all in that time, and now he has magical powers and apparently some sort of crystals on inside his body, which weren't there before. So yeah, we should get into it. Hopefully we can shed some light on that. These crystals store incredible amounts of data. We can study subjects even if they expire. Interesting. Quite a lot going on here, isn't there? So this is the way we came, wasn't it? We used Leif's new ability to create platforms to make our way across. Interesting. Just thinking, we don't have an ability to heal right now besides the items we took with us, do we? We haven't stumbled across any Venus flowers. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world, but certainly something we should be bearing in mind. Goodness me. It was a good round of attacks, but even the weakest enemy here we weren't able to take out. Wow, that helps a lot. Just thinking carefully about how we want to proceed from here. A crispy donut would be overkill at this point. What I think we'll do is we'll try the old ice fall again, like we just did. There we go. That's what we like to see. And now we'll go for the crispy donut. Right, can we realistically get 10 damage this turn? They've got one block. If it weren't for the one block, I'd say yes. I mean, we can, it's just going to cost us some TP, that's all. Yeah, it's just going to cost us some TP. Nearly there. Ow. That hurt. You can see why I was trying so hard to avoid getting attacked by that enemy. The Zombeetle. Yeah, if we don't find a way to heal whilst in here, we're going to have a problem. Ow. Yeah, we fought really well this combat and used quite a few TP points to do it, which is a limited resource. And with all that said, they still took about half the health of the party away. And that was the only one of the... Well, we just leveled up, but... besides that, that was the only member of the enemy team that even got to attack. 2 of them didn't get to attack at all. Health or medals? Health or medals? I'm trying to think. We don't need any more medals right now, do we? So probably health. I don't know what that did, if anything. Okay, that's more clear. Ah, does one start them and one stop them? Or do they both stop after they've been... Do both those platforms stop after they've gone once? They both stop after they've gone once, okay. Oh, I see. I do wonder if I would be better off doing a breadth first search for the moment to see if I can locate somewhere we can heal. Because that would make a colossal difference to... Hold up, there's an easier way to do what I'm trying to do, isn't there? That'd make a colossal difference to how we explore. Oh, I didn't even know we could do that. Oh, they just respawned. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything special this time. Actually, maybe the clever thing to have done would have been to focus out the far enemy. The zombie ant. But never mind. Ow! Oh, I was wondering why Cabu just recovered some health. They've been put to sleep. I think they're poisoned and asleep. Excellent. Hello, Foa. Lovely to see you. How are you today? How do I drop a platform? There we go. Containment offices ahead. Wear protective equipment at all times. Containment of what? Yes, we can heal. Good. Good, 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 good. We don't need to... Whoops. I was about to say we don't need to yet, but it's very useful to know that that's there. You're good except cold. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Warmed up a bit where I am. I mean, I wouldn't call it warm, but warmer than it was, certainly. Right, let's go for the old ice fall again. Excellent. That's such a good ability. And again. Oh, we didn't get the freeze. Ow. Oh, I see. So the first punch poisons, the second punch puts to sleep. Interesting. About minus 10 degrees C. Oh my goodness. That is a little nippy. Ow. That really hurt. I don't know what the temperature is where I am now, but I do know that the frost has gone, so we're above 0, certainly. Stop now? Preposterous! We're about to create something above the gods! Worrying. There is a hole, something could fit here. So we probably need to recover some more gears, I would guess. Oh, but there's a gear right there, and we can't seem to pick it up. Ooh. A mushroom. A mushroom. Beyond average. Restores 3 HP to an ally and cures poison. It's okay. Are we supposed to be able to get up over there? Not clear. I'm debating whether it's worth it to heal. Probably not yet. Obviously we'll be back there in the future. What? Oh, I don't know why that platform didn't spawn. There we go. Yes, we'll get a little save in. Hit the railing, I think. Oh, that would make sense. I don't think there's anything over here, but I may as well have a look. Doesn't look like it, does it? Good thing I realised the platform I was standing on was about to disappear. And it is nice the way that the devs did the animation there, so that you do actually have time to jump off a platform as it despawns and still be able to land on the next one. Alrighty then. Let's see about this enemy up here. Blast. Nearly. I'm trying to get the stun. That's an easier way to do it. in theory. There we go. I made that mistake before. You mean not jumping before the platform you're on despawns? Not thinking about which platform despawns, yeah. Right, let's go with break, shall we? And we'll probably... have the extra attack go to Leif via the turn relay. But they're not who's going to attack next. Hello Yugimon, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Nice little frigid coffin. There we go. And this should be over. Cost a bit of TP, but we did it fairly safely. Oh, well done, Yugimon. How was it? Without any spoilers, did you enjoy the ending? You beat the final boss in 3 or 4 turns, goodness me. Oh dear. Someone's gonna need to have a TP restoring item. Although then again, we can just go back to the Venus flower and heal. Maybe I don't. Maybe I save our items for now. I was that prepared. I take it you knew what to expect then. Ow. Poor V. Oh yeah, I can give you an info about now that you have Icicle. Info about what, sorry? Oh, the bounties. No, that's okay. I'll find out when I get to it. Oh dear, I'm really bad at blocking that one. Ah, we won anyway. V may not feel like a winner, but they are. What's Leif doing down there? I've never seen that happen before. What a happy man. Just jumping up and down on the spot. Anyway, let's go back to the Venus planet and get ourselves healed. I'm pretty sure this explains what I meant. Not sure I follow you there, Yugimon. No! So far I haven't been fooled by which icicle despawns, but I have been fooled by a icicle that doesn't spawn. The message before these last two ones. Maybe bounties? Oh yeah, I can give you info about now that you have icicle. Ah! Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, I probably could have made that jump. Make that jump. Probably better save there. I'm sure we'll see most of the game eventually. Ah! Oh. There we go. Right, progress. Oh! Is it the one down here that does the one up there? Yes! Huh. Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think it's Leif's icicle. Because that'll fall. Thus, in theory, I could use it to hit the switch when I'm above it. Ah! No quests or items are missable. Can go back if needed. No! I'm a little unclear on how I would be able to... If I don't have time to run over there, then I am a little unclear on how this works. Oh, there we go. No? Must have missed. Yep, that's it. I just have to get started early. Ah, I see. Very clever. Now what's that one doing? Over we go. Okay. Now what? The one down here? Does that one do 2? It does do 2. Okie doke. Oh, there's something over there. Looks a bit like a key card or something. This is my last message. It isn't safe anywhere but here. We were proud and reckless. Food will not last long. To think it'd end like this. After you tried to surpass the gods. Blast, I was trying to avoid that. Ooh, okay. No, we can deal with this. This is going to be a more challenging combat, but we can deal with it. Right, let's get some ice fall in here. Good. Very good. Let's hope we get the ice fall again. Excellent. Right, now if they all attack the Zombeetle, I think it will go down this turn. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, no, it won't. Too late now. Ow. Okay, we're not doing too badly, to be honest. Yeah. We've won quite convincingly in the end. And not bad experience either. So what have we found here? We found a lab card. This card provides clearance to enter rooms inside Snake's Mouth's lab. Yes, that is a roach, isn't it? Interesting that they seem to be speaking in whatever the common tongue of Bulgaria is, as opposed to in Roach. Unless we're to understand that Leif was translating the whole time, which he might have been. Right, let's get ourselves healed again. Mostly just for the TP. I don't want to use up all our items now if I can avoid it, because there's probably going to be a boss fight. Oh, there's another area there. Let's get ourselves healed. Now I believe we still can't go this way. Oh wait, there's some text I missed. Oh no, we already did read that. Stop now. Preposterous! We're about to create something above the gods! Yeah, we can't go that way yet, because we don't have the item we need. At least I don't think so. We could try the lab card. I assume this wants a gear or some other mechanical part, but you never know. The crank doesn't fit in this hole. Oh, sorry, this crank doesn't fit in this hole. Yeah. So we're looking for mechanical parts, it would seem. Oh, up there looks like the sort of place. I'm not sure if you can see. Above the waterfall, there's a machine. That looks like the sort of machine that might accept a keycard. But we still have over here that we can explore. So let's try this way next. Hold up. If I can, I want to get the stun. There we go. What? Am I going mad? I swear we have never seen 4 enemies on the screen at the same time, have we? Because when we fought that boss, which wasn't the Devourer, but was a bit like the Devourer. Was it Mother Chomper or something like that? She could spawn in regular chompers, and the chompers could spawn in little chompers. And I seem to remember it was a thing that, like, once they got up to 3, that was it. That is 3 enemies in total, and that was significant because you would prefer to have the little chompers that did less damage and had less health to the bigger ones. You have, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Just my memory at fault then. Let's change the party order quickly. I think this might be A good time to try out dash through, which I don't think we've used before. I'll go prepare some dinner. Be back in time. I'll be back in a little while. No worries? Oh, that's how it works. I didn't realise. That's a shame. I probably would have done more damage if I'd realised. Right, turn relay to Cabu. And let's try that whole thing again. I still didn't manage it. But we did enough damage. I could frigid coffin to make sure they don't get to attack at all. In fact, I may as well. There's no reason not to. We're going to want to heal for more TP in a second anyway. Oh, I should have attacked with V first. I hadn't remembered that V still had their turn. Doesn't matter. We've won anyway. The only thing that's slightly regrettable is if I'd managed to succeed on dash through, then there's a very good chance that we'd have done enough damage in the first attack. Woo! Yeah, maybe I'll go back and heal up quickly. And if we'd only had to dash through once, then I probably wouldn't have followed up with the frigid coffin on the grounds that we've already used up. So much TP, I may as well. Which means we could have done another combat without healing. To be honest, it is a little worrying that we've reached a point where I pretty much have to use TP in combat. I mean, I don't have to, but if I didn't, it would... Oh, I see! It looks like a just decoration on the screen. Screen decoration until you get closer. Scene decoration, I suppose I mean. There we go. This isn't too bad. I wonder if Cabu will get the damage boost. I think they did. I think we're able to share the damage boost between two characters that way. Excellent. Oh dear. Well, that doesn't matter, they'll heal. The important thing is that I managed to block the first attack, which would have poisoned Cabu. Ah, okay, I take it back. That's worse than I appreciated. Because they couldn't block. Hold up, now I'll read it. Subject ZB43, oh ZB zombie, is displaying disturbing behaviour. I'll go check it out personally. So the strange fungal infections that they discovered after the roaches disappeared May not have been such a coincidence. I'm trying to jump. There we go. Oh. How are we gonna do this then? Woo! Okay, that's a new mechanic. I think I see what they want me to do though. Right, let's hope I aim this correctly. Interesting. Oh! Well, that was embarrassing. Rather grasped defeat from the Jaws of Victory there, didn't I? I'm interested by what's up there as well, in the corner. It looks like we may be able to do something with that crack in the wall stroke ceiling. Oh, it should have been a bit quicker. Well, that's on me. I wonder if the developers have put this as exactly the right speed so that we can't make progress. Doesn't look like it. No. Oh well, this will be quicker anyway. Oh no, it won't. Because of where we are. Okay, well, give me a moment. There we go. Now there. I just need to make the jump. And we're through. Oh dear. I tried to throw the boomerang, but it didn't work. I wonder if this is patient ZB43. We'll have to see what the notes say on the floor in a moment. If it's only the one, we're probably alright. Quick frigid coffin to make sure they don't get an attack. Excellent. I wonder if there's a medal I can get to recover TP after the end of combat. Obviously there's one for recovering health, we already have it. We found a lab card. I wonder if that provides clearance to go into different rooms. Oh, they probably get used up after you've... Oh, that'll be what the hole was about. I was going to say, the lab cards probably get used up every time you use one, so you need multiple of them to get through the whole facility, I would guess. It doesn't make real world sense, but it makes mechanical sense. What was I thinking? Yeah, so... That's not to say that we could have taken multiple routes through here. I assume that we just had a bit of choice in the order we visited areas within here. We can't feel our legs. Interesting. There we go. Progress is being made. Blimey. Oh, this must just be a shortcut back out. Interesting. Right, that appears to be that area fully explored. We probably could go on without healing again, but since it's so close, we may as well. see about having our TP restored. So, which way are we headed next? I mean, I suppose it has to be... towards the background, this way. Oh yeah, there's 2 doors with keycards. I imagine that each door that we can unlock may give us access to another mechanical part we can use to repair the machine that's in the room to our left. That would be my guess, anyway. There's also this room over here that we haven't explored. And do you think that mushroom's about to get up and attack? Yep. Oh, I didn't manage to get the attack quickly enough. Okay, the clever move here is probably to attack the far enemy. Oh, I used the wrong... Okay, I failed the skill check, never mind. And now we're not going to be able to take it out this turn. Okay. What if I dashed through? Yes! Oh, that actually didn't do that much more damage. Ow. Excuse me? Why is there another one? Have we all been paralysed? Oh, this is bad. The only good thing that came of that is that the other party members now have a big damage boost after V got injured. Let's try Icefall because it affects multiple enemies. Excellent. And now a dash through again. Excellent. Once we could act, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we leveled. Well, hey! I probably will pick up some more level points while we're... level points? Medal points while we're here. Because even if we don't need them yet, we're bound to need them in the near future. Your pouch can now carry 2 more items for a total of 15. Ooh, I like that. Huh. Another machine. Wrong one. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're going to be using some more dash throughs. Oh, I didn't quite manage the skill check. Nor did I manage it that time. Well, blocked at the wrong time. Right, if we all attack the Zombeetle, that'll probably, yep, finish him off this turn. It's only, what was it, a bloom shroom they called it, that's left? And now there's nothing we can do. Wow. Okay. I do want to attack the bloom shroom, but I don't think that's going to be straightforward. Not with Kabu, anyway. Oh well. The problem is, I've just taken out the enemy that this enemy spawned in, so what's to stop them just spawning another? Oh, we may have lost this now. I think we have. Wow. There's just nothing I can do. Yep. Wow. That combat really took a turn for the worse, didn't it? Good thing we saved very recently. Oh, of course, we should have done combat here. This is before we leveled. And we got the stun off, which is nice. Right, you are target number 1. Let's open up with break. Yeah, we may as well do a normal attack. And then turn relay back to Leif. We won't attack with Leif yet, though. Oh dear. Right, and now Icefall. Excellent. We'll pick up the medal points again. Oh. I think some of the berries we earned fell into the water. Alrighty, what's the plan? Let's open up with a dash through. And follow up with another dash through. Good. And go for an Icefall. Oh, I should have attacked with V first, but never mind. Won't make a big difference in this instance. Okay. Now can V and Leif take care of the oh sorry, it's a bloat shroom, not a bloom shroom. I don't think they can. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Yep, and that's probably lost us to combat again. What do we even do from here? I suppose heal? I don't think that we have another choice. Well, that wasn't very effective. We'd have to heal again. Right, attack the bloat shroom. And we're out. Oh dear. Nope, you didn't miss anything other than my death. So nothing important. No! Ah, you can stun the enemies while they're in their sneaky hiding form then. It would be easy to do the fight that we lost just then if I was prepared to use items more readily. It's just I can't help but think that there's only a limited supply. Well, I suppose that's technically not true. I could go out and come back again, but then everything would have respawned. What was I thinking? Turn relay. Excellent. I'll have those medal points, please. Oh wait, money. Has despawned. Okay. That was careless of me. Let's try this again. Oops. Oh well, that was by far the most important one to do anyway. Ow. Alrighty. Maybe we do prioritize taking this enemy out, actually. Because we can't take the bloat shroom out this turn, but at least if we take the Zombeetle out, we don't have to worry about the damage it will be doing. Never mind. I think by their choosing poor attacks, they've just lost it this time. Not complaining. Ow. Looks like we're gonna have to go back and heal in a second. And probably save would be a good idea. Right, before we investigate this any further... Oh, we may as well read this. The test subjects damaged the power core, so we've got to rely on the backup generator. Make sure to direct power to the pipes. Right, let's see about getting healed. Excellent. And now let's see about that save. Excellent. If those crystals store data, what am I to make of the fact... Or what am I to make of the save and load system? Is that something that's actually happening in the world? Or is it just figurative? What does this do? Nothing as yet. Ah, okay, this looks like the sort of puzzle that I thought the previous one would be. The one where I solved it by activating the same switch multiple times, which I didn't think should be possible. This looks like it's a sort of puzzle that, I mistook it for. Ah, is it the adjacent ones that get toggled? Yes. Alright. But not the one that you activate, just the adjacent ones. I could actually solve this analytically, but I don't think it's, I think it's simple enough that it's not worth the hassle, by the looks of things. That's all of them, isn't it? Yep. Did that not do it? Huh. Maybe it only wants the switches activated that have a pipe behind it? If so, it's really nice that the developers designed this puzzle so it's so quick to go between those two states. Yep, that seems to be it. Because they didn't have to make the actual solution be so close to an obvious guess at the solution that the player might have made. Through crystals and bioorganisms, we've channeled frost and blight magic. If we could create thunderous spells as well, it would bolster our productivity. Interesting. Are we about to encounter creatures that have thunder magic as well? Okay, we have access to this room now. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Interesting. Chased down by a mushroom. There we go. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Sneaky, sneaky mushrooms, yep. I'm trying to think what the optimal strategy here is going to be. Probably something like this. Excellent. Couldn't really have gone any better. And now that bloat shroom's out of the way, that zombie beetle is looking nowhere near as scary. I mean, it still does a lot of damage, of course. But not enough that it's a serious threat. Oh, I can never time that right. There we go. To be honest, I probably should go back at this point, not just to heal, but also to save, so we don't lose any of our progress. Maybe I should have been investing in TP this whole game instead of HP. Poor Leif just drowned in a foot of water. Which I know is possible, it just seems unusual for someone, for an able-bodied person who was moving around without any difficulty. Can't deny TP is strong. Even though these crystals preserve data, that is not true immortality, is it? We can't latch onto the sapling anymore, and must find a way to become eternal on our own. Well, if consuming a single leaf from the sapling would render you genuinely immortal, then they would have no need for some other means of reaching immortality. It does sound like the sapling may have something more to do with recording data than anything else. Could be wrong. Oh, look at that. A horizontal. No! A horizontal. Oh my goodness. Horizontal water fountain. Why am I... I think the perspective I was having difficulty with. Oh, I didn't realise I could do that. That's handy. Ah. I see a problem. Yeah, this can't be done right now. In fact, I think I have to respawn and wait for those water fountains to reset. The question maybe is, how many leaves can you reasonably get a hold of in a bug's life? Possibly. I mean, if they were... If the problem was it renders you immortal, but there's not many leaves, so very few people could have it. There we go. Oh, no, no, not yet. Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Oh. Oh, okay, the bloat shroom is by far the biggest threat here. What should the plan be? We didn't get the stun off, so we don't have the extra attack. I think we just rely on freezing. Ah. And I didn't manage it. Oh no, good thing I did bother to save then. Okay. Not an ideal situation to be in. Sorry for spamming this, but you can change from button mashing. I know, but I want to get better at it. Not avoid it entirely. Oh dear, I think we've lost. No, we still have a chance. Can we pep talk? That's pebble toss. Pep talk. Get Leif back up. Up you get, Leif. Unfortunately, there's not a lot Leif can do now, other than supply damage. Obviously I could do it with items. Ah. Welcome back, Yugimon. What technique am I using? I'm just pressing the button as quickly as I can. I put my index finger onto the button and I just try to mash it as fast as I can. Yes, with a controller. Oh wait, I still need to activate the thing, don't I? The lever over here. Yeah, it sucks to do some stuff with controller. But the thing is, this game seems to have been designed with controllers first. No! Just do the thing where you kind of vibrate your hand, so you get 10 plus presses a sec. I mean, that's sort of what I'm trying to do. Okay, we have more attacks this time. Just thinking about the order I want to do things in. So first things first, break. Get that defense down. Second, dash through. Third, just a normal attack, I think. And then finally, turn relay back to Leif. And Leif, I'd like you to frigid coffin that bloat shroom. Excellent. And now we should be in a position to win. I mean, I had intended to attack the bloat shroom, but honestly, at this point it probably makes more sense to... Oh no, will V do enough damage? I don't think V will do enough damage. I think they'd only do 2 damage. So yeah, it makes more sense to wait here. Do nothing. And now we win. That's how much difference getting the stun off makes. Excellent. And we have another big gear. Or was it just a medium-sized gear we had before? I think that's quite possibly the case. Right, so that's this room done. So we better go for another heal and another save. Then we have one more room in that I expect to be just a small self-contained room like that with another gear in. And then we'll be heading this way and presumably putting the gears into this machine. Yes, you can see there's room for 3 gears here. And that'll presumably take us to whatever the next area is in this facility, possibly the boss area, we'll have to see. Yes, I have invested quite a lot into health. Oops. I didn't think we were going to make the jump for a second there. Right, lab card. Why was there a lab card in what appeared to be a holding cell for a patient? Was it patients they were calling them? Specimen? Something like that. You found an extra freeze medal. Increases the time that Leif can freeze enemies in the overworld. Oh, in the overworld, if it was in combat, if it added an extra turn to each freeze, that would be a different matter. To be fair, they're probably giving that to us now because this is a puzzle where we need to do exactly that. Oh, and it's free. Okay. That doesn't work, never mind. There we go. That'll help. What am I trying to achieve here? I know there's the crystal berry up there, but I feel like that's not my ultimate goal. Well, while we're here, let's go for that crystal berry. And what's the point of this fan up here? Is that to prevent us from bringing platforms this way to let us up? It's interesting that the party can't solve these sorts of puzzles by just splitting up. You'd have thought V and Leif could have held down 2 of the platforms, for example. I'm still very unclear on what it is that I'm trying to... Oh! No, I do get it. Hope they respawn. At least I think I do. There's little lines on the platforms here. Presumably I'm supposed to be transferring power or something. Yes! Okay, this is making a lot more sense. Well, there's only 3 combinations which involve having what the button up there held down, so I can try all those quickly. Oh, unless the party is supposed to be standing on one or more of these themselves, so I suppose it'd only be one, wouldn't it? Right, that one lifts that one, so it can't be that. Could be that. Could be that. Since we know it can't be that, this is the only other possibility. Well, it's not going to be that, is it? So I'm guessing the... the button up here was just to help us get to the crystal berry and nothing else. And that we're actually supposed to be knocking this down. Wait, doesn't that have to be the solution then? Yes, because we knew it couldn't be the far left one, and we knew it wasn't any of the combinations with the button at the top. Found a small gear. Well, hey, we can leave. Oh, there was solid ground beneath us. Fair enough. Right, let's make our way over. How are we doing? We're still fully healed, which is nice. That platform not spawning nearly got me. There we go. Right, on to the next area. Small gear. The crank doesn't fit in this hole. Oh, I see. I thought this was just mechanically one single object in the world that we put all 3 into. I didn't appreciate that I had to match up the sizes of the gears to the positions. Not that there's that much rhyme or reason to it. There we go. There is a secret room there is a secret room you can't access yet for a while here. Oh. So I'm guessing in the next room there's going to be some sort of zombie boss that has control of thunder and possibly frost and blight as well. And this must be all their specimens. At least one got out. Oh dear. Oh, was this where Leif came from? The stank. Has it triggered any more memories? No, we're sorry. After all we did to get here? There's a lot of weird things in this facility. It's worrying, but mostly just raised more questions. You think the last queen built this place in secret? No, that's absolutely impossible. You remember we were scouting Snakemouth? This is probably what she was investigating. If only we hadn't messed up, we could have reported this cruel facility. It wasn't your fault. Let's make our way back. There's lots to think about. Oh, and we get ambushed, I assume. From all the fools that happened to fall here, moths seem to be the best hosts. It seems you have a better body suitable for magic. Ooh. Maybe we should go out and try to get some more of them. So it sounds like when Leif came here originally, the facility may have still been in operation. That is to say, the roaches were still here. Can't be sure, of course. And here's the ambush. What is that? Something's coming. Is that a slug? Or a moth that's changed? My sibling! Sibling? Leif, did you say sibling? Oh, that was Leif speaking. The bubble seemed to be pointing to V. That doesn't make any sense! V, ready your boomerang. We must protect Leif. Is it just the two of us then? Oh, effectively. Let's start with a good old spy. Oops. Leif, do not lose yourself. We must work together to overcome this beast. Zomoth. Oh my goodness. Whatever memories have awoken, we too shall face them together after this battle. Not ideal. I probably should have put Leif to the back to begin with, to be honest. We'll put V in front for now, but we'll probably put them further back later. What is going to be V's role in this combat? Probably just primarily to use items. I can only assume that this is a scripted boss fight and we're not actually going to have to do it all the way through. It's charging up! We must strike quickly. Well, we can do what... We can... What am I trying to say? We can try what we can, but... We're a bit limited without Leif. Oh, thank you, Leif. Jolly good of you. Phew! You took your time. I have no siblings, as if I could be related to this beast. Leif, are you okay? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. They've got a damage boost. And is Leif properly back? Leif is properly back. Right, in which case I'd like you to break. And it probably makes sense that... It probably makes more sense that you attack than V. Yeah, we'll go with this. Ow. Actually, that did almost no damage. That wasn't too bad. This would be... Oh, okay. No, we need to use an item to restore our TP. Another crispy donut, please. I said another one. I think that's the first one. We used some earlier tonight, but that was on a... that was before we died and had to reload. I don't really want to use the... Ow. I don't really want to use the... Leif's frost magic at the moment. I'm not convinced it will work that well on this boss. Oh, I just realised it's probably got a phase 2 once we finally get its health down low enough. Interesting. That's actually much worse than it may seem. Because a lot of these zombie enemies can apply status effects that are really bad for the whole party. Aside from the extra DPS each turn. Of a crispy donut. This might be time to try some of that. Oh, we've never tried Ice Rain. Do you know what? Let's try Ice Rain, see what it does. I was going to say this might be time to go for a freeze. I've got to admit, that did a lot of damage. Much more damage than I expected. Oh, we can't tornado toss. We'll go with a heavy strike then. $11 TP though. I know it's a lot of TP, but that was a lot of damage. I think we did at least 16 damage to both enemies. I mean, that means that Leif single-handedly almost doubled our record for the most damage done in a round. I'm pretty sure the most damage we'd done in a round up till then was 17. The game may count it as slightly lower though, because one of the enemies was already knocked out because the zombie ant didn't have 16 health. It only had, what was it, like 11 or something? So I don't know if all that damage would have counted. What was I doing? Crispy donut. I think I will save the Ice Rain though. It's decent to deal with enemy groups, it really is. I think I'll save that until it summons something though. Otherwise it seems like a bit of a waste. To be honest, this enemy is nowhere near as threatening as I thought it would be. I mean, it's not exactly a pushover, but we've certainly fought far worse. Looks like poor V needs a heal. There we go. Ow. Oh, is it just lowered our defences? I mean, I don't really care. Not to put too fine a point on it. That was a good round. Oh, I forgot. If your block goes negative, you do take more damage, don't you? I forgot that's how it works. Oh, do we not have any crispy donuts left? Okay, that is bad. I must have miscounted. I thought we had one more. I did that in the wrong order. I probably should have braked. Never mind. Ow. This is bad. May need to take a round healing everyone. Ow. Alrighty. This could go either way, to be honest. I don't expect Frigid Coffin to work. I think we should have this. Just. So after I said about how this boss isn't anywhere near as threatening as I thought, it very nearly got us. There we go. And it wasn't as scripted a boss fight as I initially thought. I am. Hey, calm down. You're acting weird. Did that monster spark your memories? That thing in the middle of those two roaches looks like the thing that came out of Leif when he was stabbed by the scorpion in the Lost Sands. Strange, never did the attack that Leif blocked. Yes, that's true. I only did it once. Playing log footage 2048B. It's a failure, yet another one. Disgusting. If it keeps up like this, our research... Sigh, throw it out with the others. We should call it a day. A failure. That's right, Playing security footage 3851 AZD. We really did pass away in Snakemouth Den. Oh, so whatever the substance was these roach researchers were experimenting with, it was able to possess the bodies of dead individuals. We've seen that from all the zombie creatures around here, and so one of the failures they threw out, and it must have crawled inside Leif's body. And that also explains why he's been speaking in the plural all this time. Hey, but you're here with us. It's not me, Leif. It really is us. I am also a Zamoth prototype. Sorry, Zomoth. Muse, Elizabeth the First, and everyone. They are people Leif held so dearly. While he was in the spider's cocoon, at some point I wanted to care for them too. And before I'd realised, I started believing I was Leif too. It goes without saying, after everything we've seen, that this facility researched cordyceps. Sorry? I don't know what a cordyceps is. But everything we found in here is cruel and heartless. Oh yeah, but not you. You're like a pretty cool dude. Am I? Or was Leif a cool dude? I don't really know. But you didn't know us before, right? We still became good friends though. So you or Leif? Why not both? Are you seriously trying to make it that simple? That's so like you, V. Cordyceps is a genus of ascomycete fungi, sac fungi, that includes about 600 worldwide species. Diverse variants of cordyceps have had more than 1,500 years of use in Chinese medicine. Most cordyceps species are endoparasitoids, parasitic mainly on insects and other arthropods. They are thus entomopathogenic fungi. A few are parasitic on other fungi. Oh, I see. It's true though, isn't it? You've chosen to take Leif's mantle. So to us, you're Leif anyways. Give me a break, I'm not Leif. I'm nothing but something that thinks it is him. We never knew Leif anyway, so it's okay. That's messed up. What about his family? Do you still care for them? Do you care about us? Well, yes, we're very grateful for everything and it's been fun. You don't have to decide right now how you feel. Truth be told, this is an unbelievable scenario. But you're our friend, it's okay. Yeah, it's not like you were faking or anything. That's right, we never faked anything. Let's go, we have a lot to think about if we're going to meet our family. Take it easy, okay? We'll listen when you decide what to do. Thank you, let's get out of here. Head back to the Ant Kingdom, yes. Also, thank you for that, Foa. This is what turns ants to zombies IRL. Yes. Yes, that's what I had assumed. I wasn't familiar with the word cordyceps, but yes, I know what you're talking about, because there's the fungi that will get into their nervous system and then cause them to like climb up to the top of the top of a plant, and then like a fungi fruit, the fungi head will grow out of the ant's head, and then it will spread spores over the surrounding area, hopefully infecting other ants. Oh, I guess that statue had fallen down since the wasp attack and I just hadn't noticed. Right, okay, so a few priorities. First one is I probably need to restock on pretty much everything. Then we should probably check our side quests again, finish up the last few that we had, and then we should probably head to the far grasslands to continue with the main quest. How are we doing for money? Not too bad. Let's start with the omelette, shall we? So we're going to want 4 of them. Fortunately, our bag size has increased slightly, so we'll have a easier time preparing everything. Oh wait, what did I do wrong? Obviously I combined the wrong ingredients, I didn't see... what I did there. Oh, I must have combined the egg omelette. Okay. With another leaf or something. That was careless. Right, I think that's everything we need. Right, let's not make the same mistake twice. Yes, that must have been exactly what I did. I must have misread leaf omelette for crunchy leaf or something. No, not aphid egg and aphid egg. Yes. Oh, I do wish there were a way to automate this a little bit, or at least do it a bit faster. Excellent. Right, next we're going to want 2 honeyed leaves. Because even though they're not as good as the leaf omelets for health, and they're not as good as the crispy donuts for TP, being able to do both at the same time is occasionally very useful. Right, and the final one we're going to want to make is the crispy donuts. Now we can start making that here, but to finish it we're going to have to head to the Defiant Root, because only Crispy, the chef, can actually make the crispy donuts. And I think we're going to need to pick up just a tiny bit more money. If I recall correctly, the flour that he sells, which we need for the donuts, is only is 4 berries each, I think, and we only have 14 berries left, and we're going to need 4 of them. So, if I'm not mistaken, we need to withdraw 2 more berries, and then we'll be ready to continue with side questing. Actually, I'll tell you what, before we head to the Defiant Route, we could always stop by Leif's family and see if he's willing to speak to them at this point. Because the original reason we couldn't continue his quest line there was specifically because he felt like he didn't have any answers for his family. So he didn't want to speak to them. Right, let's see how this goes. V, Kabu, we've been thinking on the way here. Well, who was I before I met Leif? We don't know. It feels like even if I'm not Leif, I've become him? For better or worse? If I threw out his memories and personality, these previous thoughts would get lost. Maybe I can discard them, even if I tried. What do you want to do? We want to meet our family, to apologise to Muse, to see Elizant again. I want the same things Leif does. Then do them. Carry on Leif's will. At least I believe that will be okay. Isn't Elizant dead? Yes, that's what we decided to do. I'm not Leif exactly, but we're still Leif. Even though he got lost to time and fused with a cordyceps. We will live on as Leif. Phew, glad you won't go missing on us. You're our friends, so this changes nothing. We're going to go in. Not sure what'll happen. Do we stay out here? No, please come with us. I want my family to meet my friends. Oh, explorers, what brings you to our house? Mom, it's Team Snake Mouth. They saved us from the wasps. Ho ho ho! Wow, it's an honor! Yes, these are my friends Cabu and V, and we're Leif. It's nice to meet you. A pleasure. Young lad, you look quite a lot like my father when I was a kid. Really? About that, that's why we're here. So how much did you expect Leif to be a zombie? To be honest, it didn't occur to me. It makes sense in retrospect. We think we're one of your distant relatives. We've been looking for you for a long time. What? Father? What is the meaning of this? Oi oi, I have brothers. Don't jump on me. You're my uncle? Really? You're not lying? It's something like that. Oh, my million hands. I can't believe it. Sorry, we're just barging into your life. We'll be leaving now. No way. It's a good surprise. You've got to stay for dinner. Your friends too. Oh yes, free food. Forgive me, she has little tact. Is it really okay? Of course, your family. We're not completely sure. I don't know how, but I know it's true, don't worry. Besides, you're the coolest explorer. My uncle's so cool. Thank you. We'll stay then. Muse, your cooking is out of this world. It's been so good to meet you, but we've got a mission to go to. Oh, that's not an issue. Come back anytime. You've got to tell us more explorer stories. And bring some souvenirs. We will. Please take care until then. The food was super good, thank you. Thank you very much for your hospitality. You'll always have a home here. Have safe travels, alright? How are you feeling, Leif? Thank you. We can never truly repay you. Oh, it's whatevs. Seeing you happy is ample reward. We're truly fortunate to have met you back then. You've saved us in more ways than one. Come on, you're not the sappy type. If something else troubles you, just come to us. Same. Let's get a move on then, there's a lot to do. Notice the name Muse compared to Muse, Leif's wife? I did. Through the bonding experience, the team can now use the Frost Bowling skill in battle. What is the Frost Bowling skill? Oh, we got the Found the Truth achievement. Or the Truth achievement, I suppose. How do I check my skills? There. You'd think I'd remember. Frost Bowling, is that Leif and V by any chance? Leif freezes V, then Cabu tosses her at enemies. The ultimate team move, blimey. Poor V. We didn't get the name of the entire family, did we? Oops. We've read that before, I just, that was accidental, I didn't mean to get into that conversation. Right. Save here, I'll add those characters to my notes. So Muse, with a Z. Leif's granddaughter, I think it is. Leif's great grandson or daughter. And I suppose that would have been Leif's son. Right, they've been added to my notes. Right, so, priorities. Crispy donuts, that's number 1. Then I did say at the beginning of the stream that I'd thought about that hint that wasn't a hint that we received about when I was asking about the 4th card master, and they said that, oh, are you confusing me with Chuck? And it occurred to me that may be indicating that I need to speak to Chuck about the 4th card master. Chuck may know where I need to go. So, we should probably pay a visit to Chuck. I was right about the price of flour then. The kid is Todd, the one you got the ball back to. Oh! Thank you. There we go. Right. Inventory fully restocked. What a wonderful thing. So before we leave the Defiant route, I suppose I should check that there's no more quests appeared. And that there's no more quests around here that we want to do. Oh, there was one side quest around here, wasn't there? There was that cave with the ore in that we never properly explored. I suppose we could do that now if you wanted. We are equipped for it. Why not? Yeah, it was all wanted, wasn't it? I'm creating a most fantastic work, but I'm missing a rare ore. I cannot leave town to search for it in Stream Mountain's Peak. Would anyone be able to go in my stead? We never did get very far with Fry's mission, did we? Because we didn't have any clue what he was looking for. Oops, sorry, miss. Now, do I have a clue how we get back to Stream Mountain? Only vaguely. I remember I had to go underneath. I had to use the burrow ability to go underneath a fallen tree. You kind of do know what you need. I need something tangy and I need something sweet. I've forgotten who it was, but somebody in chat did tell me that it's not a tangy berry and honey though. They didn't specifically tell me it wasn't one of those though, just it wasn't that combination. That's a useful little shortcut. I don't have another tangy berry. I suppose what we could do is... Oh, this was it, wasn't it? This was the bit I had to burrow under. I suppose what we could do is go for the king seedling bounty. How did I get across here? Oh, I remember. Can I use this now? I can. I remember I burrowed around here originally. Yeah, if we go for the king seedling, we'll probably pick up at least one tangy berry along the way, I would guess, because we were told there are a lot of ordinary seedlings there, including golden ones, and then we could take that to fry, and that would take us near Chuck. So it wouldn't be a bad plan. Oh, it only reduces their defense by 1, irritatingly enough. So I'll rearrange the party. I could have done this a little better, but never mind. Oh dear. Ow. Wait, what? Why did that do 0? Oh, because its defense is back up. That's a problem. If I relay to Kabu, I still don't think Kabu will be able to do enough, but we can try. Oh, if they use a heavy strike, they will. That'll be us completely out of TP, though. Maybe I need to be avoiding combat. It goes both ways, because we're going to level soon. Ah, I wanted to fight this enemy, didn't I? That was the problem before, wasn't it? And I forgot. Oh well. Oops. Because I wanted to spy that enemy, but exactly what happened just then happened before. Can I reset this dungeon, actually? I wonder how far away I'd have to walk away for it to reset. Oops. Because we're going to level soon anyway. Right, will that have reset it? Yes. Let's try it again, but this time without the TP, and see how we do. This isn't going to go well. No, this is going to go really badly. Okay, I'm going to have to use a crispy donut then. Alrighty. Break, please. Good. That's interesting. Why did it only pick it up and not chuck it? And we seem to have cancelled the attack. Very interesting. Oops, that was careless. That was avoidable damage. There we go. And next combat, well, it won't be the next one if I spy that creature on the water. Right, I mustn't forget, disable bug me not. Disable bug me not. Excellent. Wait, was this not reset? Oh, doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. I'm bad at this. There we go, finally. Now I can spy this creature. Wow! It's gliding on water! How's it not sinking? I can think about it later. I've got to stop it from shooting so many water missiles. Right, hopefully we can do this fight without needing to use TP. Ow. Ow, they really hurt. Excellent. I wonder if when they go tall it counts the same as if they were flying. There are those so-called water missiles. Ah, it knocked it down, so probably. For creatures that are notionally too weak for us to... Oh, I failed the skill check. For creatures that are notionally too weak for us to bother fighting, they sure seem to do a lot of damage, don't they? Yep. Right, where was I? Put Bug Me Not back up. Actually, I would quite like that loot, if I may. V, please! There we go. Nope, it's gone. We were supposed to head to the peak, weren't we? Which suggests this isn't the right way. Not always too balanced between difficulty and XP given, unfortunately. So what I'll probably do is mostly avoid combat at this point. Oops. Just so that we're not digging too deep into the items we have stashed. Because the problem is I have literally no idea how long this is. This getting to the peak, although like I say, I don't think this is the right way to the peak. I just want to explore this way. Getting to the peak might take... might be just a 2-room affair, or it might be a very long-winded affair with like mini bosses and bosses. We'll have to see. Okay. We seem to have reached a bit of a dead end. Oh, can we not? We can't even go that way. Okay. If I had to predict, I would say there's probably some more logs that can be acquired beneath. No. Oh wait, that's a weak enemy, isn't it? It's not a weak enemy. Okay, I deserved this. Crispy donut time. Maybe I should have brought more than 4 crispy donuts with me now that we have more inventory space. Maybe 6 should become the standard now. Actually, do you know what? Let's just go for ice rain. That's a lot less effective than I expected it to be. A lot less. That was really underwhelming. I'm gonna have to use another crispy donut, aren't I? There's no choice. That means I'm really gonna have to go out of my way to avoid combat after this. Right, they're out the way. Oh dear. Break, please. Ow. Good. Can't scoff at 6 damage. And we win. Do we get a level? We do. I might actually level our TP this time. I don't do it that often, but it is becoming more and more important. Clear water heals an ally's bad status effects. Oh, we're just gonna get launched straight into combat, aren't we? Amazingly not. Off you go. Now how am I going to do this? I think I know what needs to be done. It's just going to be difficult with this enemy here, that's all. Never mind. I'm gonna have to use my last crispy donut, aren't I? Oh no, because we've just healed. Still very annoying. Yeah, I think we begin just by having everyone attacking the scorpion. Good thing it didn't faint that time. Right, excellent. Now follow that up with a break on the Bellastos and a heavy strike. Ow, poor V. Still, that set us up well for a really heavy striker this time. Yep. I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? Never mind. Right, I think we've won. There we go. And although I didn't want to get involved in that particular combat, I have to admit that has made it a lot easier to do this bit. Now, let me check this is going to work. Looks like it will. Just to be sure. I'll just have to... Sorry, just trying to set this up right. Right, that should work, in theory. Yes, it does. Don't want to go through all the effort of getting over there just to find it doesn't work. Right, now I just have to not mess up any of the jumps. Oh, that was close. Wait, why didn't I jump? I was clicking to jump. Is this not how I do it? Am I not allowed to jump when I'm on a moving object? No, that's got to be wrong, because we've jumped off of moving platforms loads of times before. Maybe the collision detection got a bit confused or something. Again, I couldn't do it. Strange. There was a delay. Could it be a delay after having used the boomerang? Or maybe I just need to jump early for some reason? There we go. I don't know why it worked that time and not other times. Yes! Save and a heal. Right, what are we dealing with here? Is there a boss in there? Oh, that's interesting. There's a boss in here, isn't there? Hello, it's Gyarados. Tidal worm. Oh, we were told about this tidal worm. There's a bounty on it. But back off! I'm not your afternoon snack. Get ready to get sunk. That tail's super buff, but it really does a number if we knock it down. I'm probably going to have to conserve my TP to an extent, because I only have one crispy donut. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm just going to lose badly, aren't I? We could give frost bowling a go. Oh, what was the other one? Frozen drill. I don't think that's really what we need here. I'll tell you what would help though, break. What I would like to do here is just then immediately go from the break into a lot of high damaging attacks, but the problem is we only have one crispy donut. Good thing I remembered about that thing coming down. Somebody needs to heal quite badly. In fact, everyone's a bit low on health, to be honest. I get the feeling I'm not going to do this time. Oh my goodness. Poor V. Right, that's our last Leif omelette. I would suggest swapping them around, but I don't think there's any point. We might be able to get them to phase 2, assuming there is a phase 2. I don't think we'll manage much more than that this time. Don't look like they can be frozen. Excuse me? Right, so the things that are falling, they persistently apply to one of the 3 positions the party members can be in. They don't apply to the party member. So for example, if I move the party like this, V is no longer under threat from having anything fall on them. Oh, the tail is actually a target. I know they said something about that, I just didn't apparently pay enough attention. I wonder if that means I can spy on the tail specifically. No. Wow, this is clearly over, isn't it? Alright, let's try that again. But can you attack it? I should be able to attack the tail, yes. Which is probably what I should have been doing. No idea what its health is though. Or whether it counts as having... block or not, independent of the tidal worm itself. Ow. Wow. Oh dear. Can I freeze the tail specifically? No. I should have been tallying the damage I was doing to the tail, really. Alright, here's a useful experiment. Does it have any defense? Yes. It has the same defense as the tidal worm itself. Interesting. Are attacks more effective when it's knocked down like this? I wonder. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, maybe it's doing one more point of damage. Or maybe that's just weakness to frost, I'm not sure. But it doesn't have any defense, that's for certain. Alright, in which case, the optimal strategy here is probably... Frisbee Donut. And then we'll follow up with... a Tornado Toss. Get a free round too. Just one? And it's back. And it's got a new tail. Well, that's suboptimal. And the tail's still up. That's not ideal. Why did the tail not move when it moved forwards? I get the feeling the tail's gone back to full health. It's longer than it looks, probably. Okay. Poor V. I do wonder if it's even worth attacking the tail. I should probably magic seed V back up. Okay. So attack the tidal worm, Kaboo. Leif, you should attack the tail again. And we need more healing, V. Maybe we ignore the water strider. No, we're not going to survive enough rounds if we do that, are we? That's an extra, at least an extra, what, 6 damage per round would be taking? That's not sustainable. Okay, I needed 3 that time. Okay. That didn't go so well, but certainly went a lot better than it could have done. Better than last time, I suppose. That's what I'm trying to get at. The wanted bosses aren't really messing around, are they? No, they really aren't. So 2, 3, 4. 4 damage. Another 4. Just 1. That should be another 5. 5. So I make that a total of 14. Noted. Right, while it's weak, we should attack it. That's obvious. Ow. Poor V. Time to swap people around, I think. Our last crispy donut. Uh-oh. Right. Right, start the next tally on the tail. 3. Okay, because it had the 1 defense. I had a feeling that might happen, but good to verify. So break is a necessity then. At least if we want V to harm the tail. I think it's not till phase 2 that it starts summoning other creatures in. Wait, I thought we used break. Okay, I'm confused. I really thought we'd used break, but apparently not. How much damage did we just do to the tail? Was it 1? I think so. That's 4. I'm not sure we're taking the tail out again this time round. Yeah, it was probably 1. Yeah, we didn't take it out again. Still, that was 9 damage we did to the tail that second time, and that wasn't enough. Alright, what did we learn? We have to use break. I suppose the big question is it worth using any other attacks to do additional damage? I mean, the obvious candidate would be the tornado toss, because we could do 5 damage to the tail each time. That would bring the tidal worm down in about 3 rounds. By down, I mean, I don't mean defeated, I mean incapacitated. If V was up front, they could in theory do 2 damage each time. No, 3. Plus the damage that that Leif is bringing, which is going to be what, about 2 or 3 each round. That's probably the way to do it, except that V's going to obviously require a lot of healing, which is a problem. And then Kabu just keeps up the pressure on the tidal worm's health itself, I suppose. But then you have to say, is it even worth... Is it even worthwhile splitting the damage? Right, 2. Only 2 damage? Why was that only 2 damage? Because the defense is 0, Kabu's normal attack does 2 damage, plus 1 for being at the front. So the tail must have a permanent... The tail can't have a permanent defense of 1, can it? Because otherwise the tornado strike would have done 0 on its subsequent attacks, not 1. I don't understand what's going on there. It feels like the tail gets to reduce the damage by 1 unless it would go to 0, in which case it doesn't, which I don't quite understand. Right. Let's keep this damage coming. That was 2 again, wasn't it? Two again. So we know the tail has at least 9 health. So the lowest health it could have is 10. Right, that's 2 more damage. Now it's Leif's turn. It's 10. It must have 10 health. Interesting. So I suppose the question as to whether it's worth bringing the tail down is going to be, do we do more damage when it's unable to attack us than the amount of damage it took to bring the tail down? And I think the answer to that is probably going to be yes. Although it did just do damage to us then, so I suppose we also have to take that into account. Ah, yes, it did damage, but that was delayed from an earlier turn. The point is, it didn't... Although we just took damage from that thing coming down, that ball of water, the creature didn't get a chance to put another ball of water into the air this turn. Right, 3, 3, 3, 9, 3, so 12. So it was worthwhile, but only barely. I feel like that's good evidence that it probably isn't worth bothering with the tail. Oh, it's not even phase 2 and it has summoned another creature. Maybe it's time gated or something, or just as a really low probability. Oh dear. You know, this isn't the first time I've been playing this game, and by the way the combat plays out, I just get the feeling I'm supposed to have a much higher DPS by this point in the game, but I don't. It's strange. Because if I had a higher DPS, and it wouldn't have to be that much higher, maybe, I don't know, maybe 50% higher, around there, then it would be so much more worth going for the tail, because I'd be able to bring the creature down much more frequently. It would spend much more of the combat disabled. I can give you tips when it comes to damage if you want. Tell you what, I should have had Cabo up front that whole time. Well, there are some things I could certainly be doing better. Let's have a look at our loadout. Is there anything we would want to have here? Power exchange, maybe. Just to get the damage out as quickly as possible. Life still probably not. Doesn't life still work on the basis that you get half the damage you did back rounded down? If we combined that with the power exchange, that might be worth it, since it'd only presumably be taking 1 more point of damage per turn. Ooh, that could be good. But we can only apply it to one person at a time. Charge up, eh? One tip would be to check the shops and see if you can get something cool. There are 3 shops that sell medals currently. Not a bad idea. Alright, can I get myself 7 medal points without unequipping something that I really wouldn't want to unequip? Do I need the ADBP enhancer right now? Probably not. I've just not been all that struck by it, to be honest. Okay. So, Cabu. You're getting power exchange, but you're also getting lifesteal. Let's just see how this plays out. This might be a terrible idea, but we'll see. So I'm currently working on the assumption, based on the data I've been collecting, that attacking the tail is not worth it for this party. The amount of damage we do while the creature is down is approximately the same as the amount of damage it takes to bring the tail down. So there's no real point. Would be better off doing that damage directly. Right, am I going to be better off doing lots of heavy strikes? Or am I going to be better off saving the TP for break? Let's try saving it for break at first, and seeing how far we get. Right, so... okay, so Kabu's going to be getting about 2 points of health back each turn. Why would you do that so early in the combat? That's never happened before. Okay. Is it because I put a melee attacker up front? Oh well, we have to deal with the water strider really, which is a pity. Still, it should only take 2 turns. RNG is one of the boss's attacks. Yeah. Alright, we need to break again. I should save that, shouldn't I? Now might be the time to use an item. V's really been hit hard. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, let's try this again. That was weird. I swear sometimes there's like a input delay or something that's variable. I don't know why there would be, because the controller's plugged in. Ow. We're just gonna lose, aren't we? That's surprising. Was that just because it summoned the creature? I don't see why what I'm doing now should be that much worse than what we were doing before. That doesn't really figure. Like, it could be worse, but it shouldn't be. I can't think of a logical reason why it would be so much worse that we'd suddenly be being crushed when we weren't before. Alright, time for break. I might go in for the heavy strike after all. Try and lay down some damage and heal some. That's actually a good reason to have Cavu use heavy strike now I think about it. Because he'll be healing. At 6 damage a turn, it's going to take so many turns though. Oh, I should have moved the part. Should I? I was thinking if I moved the party around so V was about to take that attack, everyone would get a damage boost next turn. Oh well. Ow. I probably should have heavy striked. Too late now. Oh, I forgot to heavy strike again. I'm mucking this up for no good reason. And I should have braked. Right, let's not muck this up again. Break. Heavy strike. Right. Ow. Right, heavy strike again. .43 health. I think this is the lowest we've got them yet. .40. I'm not sure we'll do it this time, but I think this is the strategy. Heavy strike again. Excellent. Oh, I should have braked first. Still making little mistakes. Oh, there's no point now, is there? Do we have any healing items left? We don't. Unless you count the magic seed. Oh dear. Poor V. Right, don't muck it up. Break. Good. Now we do our heavy strike. Excellent. V could secret stash. Yeah, let's have them do that just so they stay in a bit longer. It's surprising how much trouble the boss is having taking Kabu down now that Kabu's healing. I mean, I know, you know, you'd kind of expect that, but just seeing it in practice. Down to 15 health, that's certainly the lowest we've ever seen this boss. What items do we have left? We do have a glazed honey. That'd be a good thing for V to use. Give us a bit of TP back. Ow. Kabu's not doing so great. We may have actually won this even after all my silly little mistakes, to be honest. It's on 11 health and it's about to take another heavy strike. Oh, healing makes it harder to die? Yeah, but... obviously, but... it's... I've hardly had to heal Kabu this entire fight because of it. Even though the boss is doing more damage than he's healing. It's just meant the rate at which Kabu's losing health is so low that the boss is struggling to keep up. Right, short of some awful shenanigans, I think we've won this. Yes! Did not expect you to win, to be honest. Good job. Thank you. I think. You got the coal crystal. The question is, do I carry on exploring this area with pretty much 0 items? Also, what am I going to do about my medals? Because I'd like to put Bug Me Not back up. We'll get rid of Mighty Pebble for now. I never use it. There we go. Actually, that I probably should have saved. Right. There's the other area, isn't there? Which presumably takes us to the... Was it Crimson Ore or something? Something like that. Oops. Embarrassing. And I am definitely going to avoid combat as much as possible. That may not be avoidable. Oh, it was avoidable because it's considered a weak enemy at this point. Huzzah. Oh, I don't know if that's a weak enemy, do I? Because there could be stronger enemies. Hidden behind that enemy, if that makes sense. Interesting, 2 directions. Well, I want to explore both ways, but we were told to, that the thing we were looking for was high up, weren't we? You found an Antlion Jaws medal. Boosts an ally's basic attack, making them ignore 1 point of enemy defense. That's pretty good. Not today, Mr. Water Strider. Have we done it? You found a Crimson Ore! Whoa-hey! Double victory. This rare ore can fortify any creation, but requires immense strength to handle. Double success! Only for basic attacks, though, not for skills. True, but that could be really, really good on V, for example, because V's always has the problem that they can't really do anything when enemies have some defense. Because because a normal attack does nothing, and their tornado strike still does nothing. Whereas at least Leif and Kabu both have options that can that are sufficiently damaging to get through defense. Wow, that's a lot though. Five medal points. Viha's Hurricane Toss. Interesting. I never actually found out how much damage that did. You make a good point. I probably should. It ignores defense. Oh right. But it would also have to do quite a bit of damage to be worthwhile, but it may well do. We need to restock on everything, don't we? What was that? Reflection, worth 45 berries. The equipped allies do nothing command increases defense for 1 turn. Right, so we've got a quest to hand in, 2 actually. One that we hand in here, one that we hand in back at the Ant Kingdom. I get the feeling we're not moving on to the Wasp Kingdom this stream, are we? My build makes it deal about 40 to 45 damage, oh my goodness. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, we're a bit low on funds though, must be all the healing. Miss Potomo, we've seen your listing.
Is that so, noble explorers? You found the Crimson Ore? Yes, this is it. You've truly found it. No problem. Pardon me, but I'll get to work immediately. I've been itching to finish this medal. Excellent. A masterpiece. Would you take it as your reward?
You got a first plating medal. The first hit dealt to the equipped bug does no damage in battle. Oh, but that applies for the entire battle, not for like the round. Because if it's the round, it's overpowered. If it's the battle, then it's, you know, like barely worthwhile. If it costs 1 medal point, I might consider it. Whoa, for real? It's heavy.
Oh ho ho, sorry. I thought I made it light enough for you brave folk.
We'll manage. Thank you, Miss Potomo. Quest complete. We're sufficiently low on funds that I'm probably going to have to go back to the Ant Kingdom just to withdraw enough money that we can even pay for the crispy donuts. So I guess we're heading back to the Ant Kingdom. No, not the far grasslands, thank you. Not where I wanted to be. Ah, there's the way out. How are we doing on the side quest front, incidentally? Oh, we've still got the card masters. I was going to go back to Chuck for that. A smiling dish. Team Snake Mouth, which is linked to Smiling Dish. Yeah, we're getting through them. We may as well hand in that bounty, actually, because I don't know that they're not going to give me a load of money for handing in the bounty. In fact, when you think about it, that would be a very, very likely thing to do, since that's how bounties usually work.
Back already? Ah, I see you defeated that nasty tidal worm. May I have that crystal it dropped? Yes, this is a genuine deal. Here is your reward.
You got a last attack medal. Increases an ally's attack by 1 when low on HP. You got 50 berries.
Nice doing business with you. Please find the other bounties and your reward will be waiting.
I'll tell you what we should do. Before I forget, we should pick up our hard mode medals. I'm sure there was a hard mode medal for that. And then we'll go shopping, and then perhaps we'll look into visiting Chuck and the Seedling King, was it? Something like that. Goodness, it seems like years ago that the Ant Queen told us that this was an emergency and we had to rush to the Wasp Kingdom as quickly as our legs could carry us.
Hey, you're back. Let's see how you've been doing with that medal of mine. Good job, folks. You defeated that hardened Zomoth. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this.
You got a block heal medal. If the equipped ally performs a super block, they heal 1 HP. That would actually be quite good for Kabu.
Come back later when you've bunked some extra hard heads with that metal, will ya?
Really? Did the tidal worm not count as a boss? Okay. I mean, it was a lot harder to deal with than that Zomoth. Right. What was I doing? Shopping. That was it. I should deposit any items I don't need, which is the clear water. Now, let's purchase the things we need, which is 6 crunchy leaves, 4 aphid eggs, and to begin with, 2 honey drops. We'll be coming back for more of those shortly. Now let's go to Fry and get our chow mixed up. No, I'm not falling for that one. Honey drop. I'm not making another mistake like I did before. Right, crunchy leaf. Aphid egg. Give me more chow, please. Nearly there. Oops. Tell you what, while we're here, I may as well buy the honey drops, and then I could try giving the honey drops and the glazed honey to Fry and seeing if he'll accept either of them for the sweet part of his wonderful recipe. Goodness me. I don't think we're going to have made a profit on this last adventure. Fighting the tidal worm. I think we've ended up spending more, or at best breaking even, in terms of all the inventory items we used. You don't have them. So I didn't get to offer him any ingredients. He just told me straight up I didn't have the ingredients he's after. That's interesting. Does that mean I don't have both the ingredients, or I don't have either of the ingredients? May I give you a tip? That may include spoilers. Well, I'd prefer to keep the spoilers to a minimum. If you could phrase it in a way that keeps the spoilers to a minimum. Right, let's quickly turn those glazed honey's into crispy donuts. Okay, 2 cooking quests besides fries. Think about it. Oh, right, so it's a result of those 2. What did they even make? Wait, I used up one of the things. It was the thing that Crispy made. It was that bomb, that honey bomb. I'm pretty sure I used it against the Wasp King, I think. What am I looking for? Recipe book. You're not wrong. Made by mixing a glazed honey and a bag of flour. Wait, no, that's a crispy donut that I just looked at, not the thing that he made. It was a tangy carpaccio that was the thing that Cut made, but crispy donut. A spicy bomb plus an bomber honey. That was it. How'd I get a spicy bomb? It could be that it does want the crispy donut, mind you. Okay, there are possibilities here. I don't want to go to the Golden Settlement. I want to go to the Defiant Route. Okay, so we can try offering him a crispy donut. But he will want the abomination. Did you actually read the description though? Not in the recipe book, no. There's crispy donut. The ultimate sweet, created through Crispy's diligent practice, restores 12 TP to the party, made by mixing glazed honey in a bag of flour. The ultimate tangy dish. Okay, with you. Okay. If that's the case, I'm making myself an extra crispy donut while I'm here. But yes, you're absolutely right, I should have been paying more attention. We'll just barely have enough money, I think. We'll have 2 berries left over. No, I don't want to use the crispy donut. I want to use the flour and the glazed honey. I'll tell you what, a honey donut does actually sound really nice. Also really calorific. Right, and out of the item storage, I'll take out the tangy thingy-mabob. Carpaccio. Right. So that's both our inventory restocked after the encounter with the tidal worm, but we've also hopefully got what Fry needs. And once we have the whatever the masterpiece is that Fry produces, then we'll be able to go to the Acolyte, or what was her name, in the Golden Settlement. I've forgotten her name. Aria, thank you. We'll be able to go back to Acolyte Aria and hopefully complete that quest, because she wanted to offer the ultimate dish to Venus, didn't she?
Oh ho, down to business, eh? Well, did you bring the 2 ingredients? Oh ho, you did it! I am impressed. Those ingredients are perfect for the ultimate dish. Let's get right into it. Ha ha ha, here it is, the ultimate dish!
We've got a Queen's Dinner, Fry's Masterpiece, a dinner fit for royalty, restores 15 HP to the party, 15 TP, and heals any status effect. What? And now this is why cooking is OP.
This is something only I can cook. Just bring these ingredients back here and I will make as many as you can eat. Thank you very much for this.
That would have made some of the boss fights a bit easier if I could have had a inventory full of those. I actually don't like to use the Queen's Dinners that much. They would be a nuisance to farm for, I have to admit. On the other hand, I can't imagine anything else I'd want to do with a tangy berry if I got one. Certainly not anything I'd want to do more with. Specifically because it would ruin my poison build. Did you bring it? So... Yes, I can tell that this dish is something worthy of giving to Venus. Nice! So we just have to deliver it to her, right? Indeed. We must venture to the top of the hills and deliver it to her. You go on ahead, I shall catch up in a bit. Alright, see you at the top. Why does this feel like some sort of disaster is about to befall us? Up we go. Into the next loading zone. What a beautiful golden paradise. I love coming here after the festival. If only she'd been able to see it too.
It's truly something here. Here on a pilgrimage? Oh, sorry. It's truly something. Here on a pilgrimage?
Oh, explorers, what a wonderful surprise. Indeed. Aren't these violet leaves just amazing? This whole area is so full of beauty, yet it's still dangerous. Please be careful as you take in the sights. Thank you, miss. Be safe as well. Been given plenty of chances to save, haven't we? Oh, that's a stance. Goddess Venus! Cabu, long time no see! I'm especially glad to not get spooked by you, Leif.
Sorry, we can't help it.
Goddess, I have brought you a humble offering with the help of these brave explorers. Please enjoy it to your heart's content, so that our village may be blessed for just a bit longer. Aria, you know the festival's more than enough. But thank you. I can tell it's going to be wonderful. Let's share, shall we? I don't know who's speaking.
Oh, myself!
Awesome! Can earthly ingredients reach this flavour?
We're gonna have to hunt for more tangy berries.
It was beyond my expectations. Thank you so much for sharing with me, Goddess. It was nothing. I never had a picnic. I'm feeling overjoyed. Team Snakemouth, you're getting a healing discount from yours truly. Only 5 berries now. That should have been the Oh. It was our honour.
It was worth it as soon as we tasted that dish.
Please take this medal too, as a token of my gratitude. You got a prayer medal. The equipped allies do nothing command restores 2 HP as well. If I started stacking all these do nothing medals up, it might actually be worth having a party member that does nothing. I'm so relieved you enjoyed the offering. I sure am glad I don't constantly monitor everyone. It would have ruined the surprise. Come back again, yes? You are most pleasant company. Anytime. A lot of poison related medals in the game. Wait, it was oh myself. Wouldn't it be obviously be Venus? Oh, that's quite possible, isn't it? Since she is a goddess. Yep, I think you're right. Is Acolyte Aria still here? She is. Right, that's 2 more side quests. It is tempting to go after the Devourer again, isn't it? I feel like we'd do a lot better. There's also V's request. There's the Cardmaster's, Chuck. Yeah, why don't we pay Chuck a visit? See if he can actually give us a hint for the final Cardmaster or not. In fact, it's possible he gave us a hint before and I just forgot. Which way am I supposed to be going? This way. Which way was it to Chuck? It was this way, wasn't it? There's Team Slacker. Oh, we can get over there now to where the Seedling King presumably is. Because we have the giant blocks of ice that Leif can produce. Hello, Chuck.
Back so soon. What can this fellow help you with?
Nothing, it would appear.
No problem. This bug ain't going anywhere.
Blast. Okay, no hint as to where the no hint as to where the final Cardmaster is. Other than, obviously, I would imagine they'd be in a different settlement to the others. Oops. Oh, that's a long way back to go. And where would that be? I can think of 2 possibilities. One would be the Golden Settlement. And the other would be possibly this metal island we keep hearing about. Let's go pay the Devourer a visit, shall we? Or, I don't know. We could go to the Devourer will take a while once we get started. So maybe we do look for this Cardmaster quickly in the Golden Settlement. And if they're not there... well, regardless of whether they're there, then perhaps we'll go for the Devourer next. For Seedling King? Seedling King's on my list. But I think Devourer first, probably. Because that was the first bounty that I ever encountered. In fact, I encountered that bounty before I even had access to the bounties.
Oh, you fought so well, Green Ranger.
Green Ranger? Dear me, if only.
I hope you'll fight again next year.
Someone's got a fan. It's unlikely to be any of them. It could be this individual.
God's cooking is simply on a whole other level. Even with a plain hard seed, he can make miracles. Don't get me started on the explosive power he produces mixing with spicy or burly berries.
See, I told you I could break the rock. Now I'm gonna look for new things to break. Please don't.
Nothing like resting after some fixing.
Some chompers walked on down from the hills recently. I threw some numbnail darts at them, but they didn't do nothing.
No problem. Who needs sedatives when you've got ice?
Are those your spy card players, eh?
That we are, you too.
Yep, I'm one of those cool card masters.
Just who we were looking for. Will you duel us?
Wow, you're so eager. I can't say no to that. You ready to get things rolling then?
You're on.
Time to rumble.
We did it. I'll go with my normal deck, which doesn't seem that brilliant, but it served us well enough so far. Unfortunate. Oh, it didn't have any attack. Well, we'll be well served for the next few rounds. Or not. Not with all those numbnails. Okay, I'll have 2 enemies here in case I do that again. Oh, does it always numb the strongest opponent card? I suppose it would. It would be a bit silly to do it otherwise. We may get beat here. I don't have a good answer to this. Uh-oh. I think I've been beat. I have to change my silly deck. Oh blimey, I thought I'd won that, but I didn't. I thought I had 3 attack and they had, after being numbed, and they only had 2. Apparently I miscalculated somehow. And we're beat. If you wish to ask me, I'll do a hot cold for Seagling King when you'll require it. Oh right. Oh, thank you for the offer. I just love to play the Yu-Gi-Oh part of the game. This was a hint earlier in the game. Oh, Magnifico, your own video. Oh, okay. Presumably for the last card master. Oh, of course, because she was already... That was for the... Yeah, the card master, because she was already dueling, and I missed that.
Good jaw, eh? Maybe next time you'll win.
Just...
Right, let's build a new deck. Right, what do we have? That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, to have a boss that summons lots of other cards. Because she's paralysing our cards, that's the problem. Numb all attackers. Watch your rules. I'll give it a go. Kabu? Oh, because we defeated Kabu, didn't we? That's amusing. Do you know what? Sure. Kabu and Kali. Right, what were these things? Crawlers and wardens. They don't seem that brilliant. Right, I'm definitely going to want at least one golden seedling. Maybe two. We're going to want some... Hold up. That's more sensible. Because we could... It'll be easy to fill in with a few very low cost cards. Why that many seedlings? Because it's very common that, like, say you have 7 points, and then you have, say, one 4-point card and a 2-point card, and you can't use up all your points. The whatever they call them, the energy, is it, to play the cards. Just having lots of low cost cards that you can always that it's going to be easy to include with some other set of cards. I have no clue regarding most of the cards. Didn't touch spy cards after chapter 3. Oh, I do that. Actually, what I might do is have some 2s in there as well, or a large number of 2s. Like so. Now we want some 3s, some 4s, and maybe that 6 we saw? I'm running a Bandits team deck, interesting. No idea if this will be good, we'll just have to see. Well, hey! Purely luck, not skill, but still. That's what we like to see. Oh, we've got the Kabu Kali combination. Oh no. I've been beat. Well, that round anyway. I might save that because heal 3 is a lot. I think I win here, do I not? Excellent. Right, what now? Oh no! Knowing what a nuisance the bloat shrooms actually are, I feel like they should have some sort of status effect. Oh, just beat. Right. Time for Kelly and Kabu, I think. Oh, blimey. Excellent. Oh, I didn't notice when she healed. That's not good. Fantastic. Not so fantastic. Amazingly, we drew. Oh dear, she can't have had very good cards that time. Oh. Well, it's only a draw. Hey! That went well. We'll probably win now. In fact, I think we have, haven't we? Well, hey! Oh, you won! I don't lose too much, let me tell you.
You had us by the ropes,
That's Ari to you. It's my joy to upgrade your cards. Let me add her to the list. Ari. 4th card mistress. Noted. You got the full suit card. This card proves you defeat the card masters of Bulgaria. Use it to access Metal Island's tournament. Oh, I forgot all about that. That's why we need to get to Metal Island.
We've done it.
The card's filled up. You're ready for the tournament. Oh, I wonder if they had to include dialogue for that for all of the card masters. I suppose they did. About time! Show the full card to the old sailor at the pier. He'll give you the tournament fare. Oh, is that how we get to Metal Island? Well, hey!
We'll do our best. For the card master's reputation, too.
Good luck, Leif. Oh, and if you ever want to play again against me, just drop the word, eh?
Hopefully soon, but for now we'll be on our way.
I was going to go straight to the Devourer, but Chapter 5 blocks entrance to the pier. Well, I was going to go that way anyway and see what we find. I was going to say I had intended to go straight to the Devourer, but we may as well go by the pier and see what we can find. Blimey. Not doing too badly, are we? Ow. What's going on over here?
Give it back! Huh, punk? Yoffie's mask! The Leif mask you stole!
We put that in the vault long ago! Even if we didn't, we're not gonna give it back!
Yeah, punk! What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'll beat you up! I'll really do it! You're gonna fight us, punk? You're gonna hit us with your shaking legs?
You ain't getting that mask back, worm. Just forget about it.
I really can't do it. I'll never get back his mask like this. I'm gonna have to ask for help.
Interesting. I should check that quest board. Help me get it back.
Some bandits took my friend's mask. I really tried to fight them, but they're too strong. I just need some backup.
Can someone meet me at the Ant Kingdom's residential area? Really wasn't expecting to stumble across that. Is this the residential area? I always forget. I don't think so. I think it's the next one along. Oh, I remember Leif talking about it, because this used to be the park, didn't it?
Who are you guys?
Team Steakmouth, ready to work.
Oh, you're explorers? You saw my post?
You could say that. Could you tell us all you know?
Sure. Look, it's super simple. The bandits stole my friend's mask. They've got to be at their hideout, but I can't beat them alone. I need your backup.
Wait, you're going?
Yes, I can't run from this.
Do you have an explorer's permit?
No.
You should probably stay behind then.
I refuse! Besides, if they see me with you, they'll just think you're escorting me. Please, I can fight. I'm just really shy.
Such thirst for justice.
You can't seriously be falling for that.
Come on, come with us, brave lad, but stay behind our formation.
Alright, let's go to the hideout then.
Now here's a question. We're nowhere near the Lost Sands. So which hideout do they mean? The Lost Sands hideout? Or is there another hideout in the Ant Kingdom? I feel like if there was another hideout in the I feel like if there was another hideout in the Ant Kingdom, I would have found it by now, unless it was gated by something that I couldn't bypass. So it probably is the same bandit hideout as before. What's going to be the fastest way there? Probably... yeah, probably via the Defiant route. Oh, it's quite close to where he was earlier. Okay. That is technically a spoiler, but to be fair, you have saved me a lot of pointless travel. The way to the desert, I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point. We will go that way now I've got this far, and yes, you're right. He's actually not that far from the hideout. It's more than one screen, isn't it? There we go. Day 30. An unprepared moth was spotted near the sand pits. He carried quite a few bearers. Although I truly pitied him, the funds will let us get through this month smoothly. Oh, okay. Not 30, because those aren't Roman numerals. Day YYZ. The flowers bloomed in our garden. Our hideout comes closer to becoming a home. Day ZZZ. I was shown mercy today. Mercy I've not shown others. I need to think. I've left the hideout in charge of my trusted advisor, but I'll return. Ooh, plot development. I didn't mean to save again. I don't actually know where they would have put the stuff. In here's a likely candidate. Oh no, I do remember. It's where we had to collect our stuff from. It's this way, isn't it? There was like a room north of this area, I think, or possibly the next screen on. Somewhere around there. Here, I think. Although I have to admit, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we are. Oi! Oi! I hope you're ready to pay.
What? You followed us, punk? And he's got help with him.
Huh, think we're scared because you're not alone? You're only brave when you pick on others. This is fair game. Shut up. Aren't those the ones that fought the boss?
That's perfect. We'll beat these punks up and get a reward.
Your boss will be most disappointed in you, I'm sure.
You sure about that one, Kabu?
Whatever, let's go. Hey! Oh, they're actually there in the background. Right, what we doing? I know what would be fun. Oh, what am I doing? I should be... Never mind. Not as effective as I'd hoped. Ow. Give that back. Right, did we get it back? Yeah, we did. Good. Oh, and they've got a crispy donut. They're just gonna run with it, aren't they? Unfortunately, I think I did the wrong thing to prevent that from happening. Oh, they did drop it. Maybe their stealing has been partially disabled during this combat because I can't flee. Oh well. Welcome back, Jenny. Ha 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 ha! Toya! What are you doing? Oh, whoa, we did it. We beat him up. Yes, we couldn't have done it without you, brave lad. Punk! That was awesome. We did it. Yup. I'm gonna go tell Yoffie. I beat up all the bad guys. Wow. Writing the name down, don't know who that is. Thank you so much. Oi, the reward! Do you really? Yes, this was a tough one.
If you really want one, guess you can go ask him back in town.
Right, better head back, I suppose. And then off to the pier, see what the situation is over there. Oh, there was something else as well, wasn't there? I'll tell you what, while we're here. Wait, what was that? Oh, we don't have enough bearers. No matter, when we're back to town we can just heal in the house. Yeah, what was the other thing? Oh, the Devourer, that was it. That was the other one I was going to do. Or at least attempt. Oops. Blimey. Right, to the house for that heal. How was your shift, by the way, Jenny? Excellent. Pick up that reward, assuming there is one. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, sir or madam. And then I was like, Toria! Seriously? Here, I got you your mask back. Thank you, but you could have gotten hurt. It's alright, everything's turned out fine. Hey, glad you two seem fine. These are the friends that gave me courage. You did excellent, Mun. Mun, that's her name. You forgot the reward though. Oh, sorry, I'ma get it. I was so cool though. Thanks, I was really surprised to see he got it back. It was no problem. Don't tell Mun, but I sat down and made a new mask. I figured if he saw I didn't need one, he'd stop fighting the bandits. I should have trusted him a bit more. No one's gonna blame you, seriously. But please take it, it'll be our secret, alright? You got a leaf cloak mask. Here, my berry stash. You got 20. Oh baby, a double! Huh? The double of 10 is 20? Okay. Thanks again, have a good day! What does the leaf mask do? Is it a medal? Maybe it was leaf mask, sorry, leaf cloak medal. Camouflages the equipped ally, making them be targeted less often by enemies. Yep, leaf cloak medal, my mistake. I can't see us using that, to be honest. I mean, maybe for Leif? Okie doke, off to the pier. Sorry, ma'am. Card masters, eh? Actually managed to defeat the masters. Very well. 90 berries the round trip to Metal Island for the three of you. That's too expensive. Psh, don't waste my time then. Okay, we can get there, but we have to pay. Fair enough. Right, let's pay that Devourer a visit, shall we? Can I remember how to get there? I think I do. That was close. I do believe it's round this way. Without the card master discount, it would be 300. Oh my goodness. Although, to be fair, we could afford that. Hold on. Wasn't there an area over here that we couldn't get to before? Okay, we still can't. So far as I'm aware. Hello? Do you see what I see? Dark cherries. Very rare berries that some grow underground. Some collectors will buy them for a high price. Oh yeah, this was the right way, wasn't it? You've missed like 3 of those when you've been walking around. Unfortunately, I'm not surprised. Right, nearly there. Devourer's just up this way. Will we manage it this time? Right, how did the next bit go? It was round here, I think? No? Where was it? There was something we had to jump on. Ah, this. Round here. Excellent. I do remember there being some stuff on the sides that we couldn't get to as well. Like over here. Like, it could just be scene decoration, but it looks like it's more than that. See all that area back there? Whoops. Rested a little too long on that Venus flytrap. All the way back there, it looks like it's stuff that we should be able to get to. Huh. Oh, I see what I should have done. Sorry, not paying enough attention. There we go. Devourer, here we come. Right, wish me luck. Right, first things first, we want to spy, don't we?
That thing's huge, and poisonous, and hungry, and it's got friends. This sucks. We gotta beat it before we get all eaten.
Right, break. Bring that defense down. Heavy strike? Yeah, why not? Ow. I forgot quite how damaging it was. Ow! Oh my goodness! No wonder I was having so much trouble before. Okay, someone needs to heal poor old Kabu. I'm half tempted to have them both heal him. Right, frigid coffin on the fly trap, I think. Oh, didn't get the freeze. Ow. Alrighty. Not so bad. Right, the fly trap's gone. No point using something like Tornado Toss right now, so I guess we'll just heal again. Actually, no one's really... Oh no. V themselves could benefit from a heal, couldn't they? Or do I use a Honeyed Leaf? I think I use a Honeyed Leaf on Kabu. Because we've seen just how hard this boss can hit. Ow. Oh, I forgot about that. They just poison the entire party, don't they? Wow, this hasn't gotten much easier. Another Honeyed Leaf? Yeah. Ow. Do you mind? Okay, that's probably single-handedly lost us the fight. I wasn't prepared to just lose an entire party member for no reason. This hasn't gone well, has it? Wow. And Kabu's back-ish. Sort of. Oh, I'm not even allowed to revive Kabu for some reason. Oh no, sorry, I picked the wrong item, that's why. There we go. I thought that seemed strange. Random character getting eaten messes with most strategy, makes it a really tough boss, in addition to the damage and less actions per round, of course. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, at least we have the already spied bonus this time round. I could just try going really, really, really heavily on the damage. Like so. Right, this time round someone does have to have a crispy donut. There's no way around it. Ah, now we have a problem. Oh, because I didn't break first. Okay, yeah, that was dumb. I'd say it's lost now. Oh, that's interesting. It looks like it tried to eat Kabu, but it chose not to because Kabu was the only one left. That's bad. I know what I should try here. Yeah, that's what I want. Crispy donut. Right, so time to shine, Leif. Ice rain. Oh my goodness. I feel like I do actually stand a chance this time round though, whereas when we've done it in the past it's found like it's, you know, not even close. Alright, so let's think about it this way. Supposing we made it it would be nice to have all three characters attacking and doing lots of damage each turn, but that's not possible because... Oh, that might actually be possible. I was about to say it's not possible because V can't hit through that 1 point of armor, so every now and again, every other turn, Leif would have to use break anyway, but no, there's the hurricane toss, isn't there, which I haven't tried yet. Let's try that. expensive. Oh, I've never done this before. Not bad. Unfortunately, I think it is just the case that from this point on, one party member is going to have to keep using items each turn. Right, we're going to need to do some healing this time, aren't we? Well, we've been consistently keeping our DPS per turn at higher than 10, so in theory we should be able to beat the boss in 6 rounds if we can stay alive long enough. Except for that. And it's healing. Alright. I think I've just lost. I don't think there's anything I can do here that gets me out of this mess. Which bug do you think is the tastiest? I have no idea. And it's all over, isn't it? Alright, let's look into changes to our medals. Because the point that Yukimon made earlier is very, very valid. That there are plenty of badges which affect the poisoned state, and whether we like it or not, we're getting poisoned in this fight. What counts as low HP though? Because if it's like below half, that might be worth it. Poison resistance. Defense while poisoned by 1. Is that all I have? Yeah. As mentioned, you could also see if you can buy any sweet medals. Effect. Increase an ally's attack by 1 when their HP is 4 or lower. No. I don't think I will be equipping that. What could we do differently? Shame I don't have a queen's meal. I am curious how much damage that does. Let's find out. That was absolutely rubbish. Basically just cost me the entire first round and a lot of TP for nothing. I think you missed the last part, but yes. Where's the Leif omelette? There it is. Keep Cabu in this combat. Keep Cabu in this combat, he says. Yeah, I probably should give Leif an omelette, you're right. Hang on, Leif creates an ice spike while Cabu bursts from the ground, flipping an enemy with a chance to freeze it. I'm not allowed to do it. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, will that cause Cabu to come back? Apparently not. Ow. Right, let's clear these enemies. Oh dear. How much was the poison resistance? 1. We're not really using the status booster here, are we? Let's give him Poison Resistance and Poison Defender. I will give him both, because I think I would rather he just not get poisoned than he gets defense when he is poisoned, but even so. As long as Kabu isn't the one that's eaten, that should hopefully increase his longevity a fair bit. Five damage. 4, so a total of 9. And another 5, so that's 14 damage. Poor Leif. But we're not going to be able to do it again, sadly. Crispy donut. Good, 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 good. Wait, wasn't it just like this last time we did it? I could really consistently get the Devourer down to half its health, but then past that it became a real problem. Okie dokie. Now if you're going at the front temporarily, I need another crispy donut eaten. And now you're going to clear all the enemies using your ice rain. At least that was the theory. Here we go. Who are you eating? Leif. Honestly, that might be the... Oh no. This is bad. Huh. You know, in a way, we're not actually in a terrible position here. As strange as that may sound. I reckon if I played perfectly, this would be winnable. It's unlikely I'll play perfectly. Should I heal Kabu or should I go for Ice Rain again? I think Ice Rain again. It's a tough one. If I heal Kabu, I'm taking a full round of attacks from the boss and from the Chomper there. With Ice Rain, at least I take out the Chomper and do a big chunk of damage to the boss again. But I'm going to need to use an item next turn anyway if I do that, because I won't have enough Yeah, okay, I think I heal Kabu and hope the whole party survives. If the whole party survives till next round, I can probably do enough damage to take the boss out. Right, this is going to be challenging. Right, let me think about this. I have a few options here. How much can you do with the ice rain on the boss? I should have been paying more attention. Doesn't it do about 3 to 4 damage on the boss each time? So I could do over 10 and take the chompers out, but then I wouldn't have enough left over to do another attack. Another skill, sorry. I wouldn't have enough TP left over. I think that's the play. Alright, let's swap the party members around so Leif gets the damage boost. Good. No point tornado striking, but I could heavy strike. Do I heavy strike or do I... What items do I even have left? I have quite a few items left. I could heal everyone. Oh, I think it comes down to, can I do enough damage with just who I have left? Actually, with these party attacks, maybe. Does Frozen Drill do much damage? Kabu's on +2 damage. I think if I heavy strike, I probably do 6 to 7 damage at the moment, as long as I don't fail the skill check. 6. So what do I do now? V can't quite. Finish the boss off, I don't think. Could turn relay to someone else. How much is the boss weak against ice? Is it worth turn relaying to heal to make sure you don't die? I feel like the boss could force me to die anyway, that's the problem. But okay, we'll try it. We'll heal Kabu, so we have one party member that's healthy enough that they really should survive. Oh, we've probably won now. It's hard to imagine that we haven't. Yeah, we'll just use a crispy donut to get the TP back, and we'll just go for a heavy strike. Oh, blimey. That was a difficult one. You got a crystal fang. Blimey. Oh, and it's going to give us a full heal on top of everything else. That's nice. Wow. Devourer decimated. Actually, that's the wrong word, isn't it? Devourer destroyed. That's a very optimistic chomper. Thank you, Foa. What's going to be the most straightforward way back? Probably going back towards the Ant Kingdom? I don't know. We need to go back to the Ant Kingdom anyway to pick up the bounties, so let's go that way. Mother jumper time? Oh, I would if it wasn't getting so late. We really lucked out in that boss fight that the boss went for Leif, and Leif was really low on health at the time, so he just immediately got spat out again. I'll tell you what, I should rearrange my medals. Because while those poison medals are good and we got good use out of them, of course they're only useful against enemies that are likely to poison you. Check crystal plus normal medal shops while you're here, and talk with NPCs to re-roll shops. I'll probably just restock our inventory and then stop there. Ah, I see you've defeated that nasty devourer. May I have that crystal it dropped? Yes, this is a genuine deal. Here is your reward. Another last attack medal, and another 50 bearers. Nice doing business with you. Please find the other bounties and your reward will be waiting. Right, what items do we need back? We don't need any honeyed leaves. We do need more of everything else. Let's deposit those dark cherries. Let's grab those magic seeds, which should be over this way. Excellent. It's really nice that when you res party members, they get a turn, and so you can chain magic seeds if you've got enough. Oh, sorry, miss. Blimey. Again, this wasn't a profitable venture. At best we broke even. What can be more profitable than getting medals? But I can't sell medals that I know of. Excellent. How's that quest list looking, actually? Much better. And the Seedling King is probably within our reach as well. The other two, I have no idea where they are. And V's request is within reach. We just need to go to Metal Island. Right, we want the Defiant route, don't we? I'll tell you what, the last thing I may do tonight is actually go to Metal Island. So that's where we'll be starting next time. No, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Such a happy bee. Although, I suppose a counter-argument is, do we want to take on the Seedling King and spy the Seedling King, crucially, before we go to Metal Island? So that we have them in the deck. It's probably not worth it. I'm just thinking there might be some synergy there, since we use a lot of seedlings in our deck. Probably not worth it. We should be able to win the tournament without. Right, so that's our inventory restocked. So we're going to need 90 berries for the ferry ride. And I should probably make sure I have at least 100 more for incidental, oops, sorry miss, for incidental expenses, because I have no idea. I suspect we won't be able to withdraw money once we're over there. And I've no idea whether there'll be a lot of expenses while we're there. Still, I think it would be harsh of the devs to make it so that you have to spend 90 berries to get there, and then have something that costs over 100 that you absolutely need. And to not give you access to your bank. And as we know from experience, the devs of this game seem rather nice. Nice to the player. Oh, what's this? Bulgaria Pier special offer, Metal Island round trip. Previously 500 berries per bug, now only 100 berries per bug, limited time only. Card players, eh? Actually managed to defeat the masters? Very well, 90 berries the round trip to Metal Island for the 3 of you. Let's go! That's all berries accounted for? Hop on! Our destination? Metal Island. We made it! Well, here you are. If you ever want to head back, you know where to find me. If you ever want to head back. Oh look, it's Team Slacker. Wasn't expecting to see them there. Right, well that's probably where we should stop for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I will be raiding the Yogscast again. They are doing the Jingle Jam, which is a charity event they do every December. They raise money for a variety of charities. This year it's these charities. You can see it all on their website, www.jinglejam.co.uk. You don't have to donate, although of course you're welcome to do so. They tend to be rather entertaining, rather more entertaining than me. Christmas dinner with colleagues after work on Friday. Oh, I'll probably miss out most of next stream. Oh, sorry to hear that, but I hope you enjoy your Christmas dinner. That sounds lovely. Oh, you're both welcome. Let me quickly check what's on their schedule for now. Blimey, they must be on to week 2 now, mustn't they? Dum-de-dum-de-dum, sorry about this. Huh. I'm sure the week 2 schedule is out. But I can't find it. Oh well. It'll be a surprise then. Jingle Jam Day 4 Plate Up. Oh, they're playing Plate Up. Anywho, so that's who we'll be raiding. I'd like to thank all my followers. I appreciate every last one of you. I'd also like to thank my subscribers. I'll be streaming next. Sorry. They're not playing Plate Up. What? Sorry. What was I saying? Streaming next on next Friday, 4 o'clock GMT. Saturday will be after that, same time. More Bug Fables till we've got to the end of it. Then Monday will be the stream after that. If anything should change my streaming schedule, then I will announce it on social media. That is on X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Meta Threads. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful rest of your week. So, good night.